Alright. We's back for more adventures with our little Raven here. Say hi to the folks.
Well met.
We did change up a few things. We're always changing up things. But the most notable would be we picked up a different bow. This is the Arctic Wolf.
What was that?
Also,
Stay calm.
if you notice, we have a detection meter going. So,
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
and a boot to the head.
Not impressed. That one hurt. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Alright, well, let's heal up a little bit. It's pretty bright out today.
Ooh.
Wonder what I have the brightness set on. So the other thing that I did, which I should be working, is better third-person selection. So we hooked up better third-person selection. Should be able to change if we shift and... Or do we need to actually... How do we change on better third-person selection? Because that's on the bandit. We should be able to switch. Well, that ain't it. Is it shift and roll? No, that's our zoom. That's zoom. That's not changing over. How do we change over to looting? Well, we had to change to first person. Alright, give me a minute. I've got to figure this out. Did we change our speed? Yes, we did. We were messing with the zoom wheel. What's up, Jag? A few things. We're still adding mods. Still messing around. First thing is though, we have a new bow, and we have this working. So that's a beautiful thing. That we have all of this working, as well as our drop to the ground. But one thing that we added was called better third-person selection. So you can see I'm actually, even if I get close, it'll click on it. Now I don't know how to change in between which one I'm clicked on, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought it was just the mouse wheel, but it may be... Because I'd like to, you know, click on that one without having to move over. So I might need to do a little research on how to do that. Let's take a look in the MCM, shall we? Hopefully nothing comes and attacks us. So I don't think it's in here. Pickup radius is in there. Head tracking's in there. I don't see third person selection in there though. So let's take a moment throw a save here. And then we're going to Alt-Tab out. We're going to open up the mod page. When in doubt, look it up, right? So, I tried photo mode. I wasn't. I'm using Souls-like menus, so it doesn't pause the menu. Hey, Queen. Yeah, it just disconnected me all on its own yesterday. So sorry about that, Queen. But I'm back. So we're looking up better third-person selection, right? Because that's one that I just added. So I want to look at how to change object type. Come with a few things to improve this. Can't just remove all the clutter items alongside camera angle and distance. A few more factors. Okay. To cycle between all objects in range. Shift mouse wheel. This will cycle between objects based on their priority. So it is shift mouse wheel. Supposedly. Extensive user configuration either through the MCM for more simple configuration through config files for advanced customization. Okay. Well, it says shift. So I have a bunch of things here, right? So if I shift and mouse wheel, it is not. That's zooming. That's my shift key. Right, so I should be able to cycle between all of these. Ah, there we go. So it's not. I guess that is shift. All right. Got it. So I'm cycling between these two lavender. Now I should be able to cycle between. Can I cycle between the mountain flowers? So that's all one mountain flower. So I have to cycle between like objects.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon. You can do better than...
She's a badass. Decided something. Most days you're awesome. Some days you make me mad. Still going to give me the present. Okay, well, whatever. I'm sorry that he makes you mad. You know, here's the thing about being made mad that a lot of people haven't figured out yet, is that nobody can make you mad but yourself. It's a decision that you're making. People are going to do things all the time that you may not agree with, but how you choose to react to it is your decision. So decide not to get mad. Make a different decision. Anyhow. Some people, we have to go meet Dope Fiend in Riverwood. Got to lead Sedia to the Whiterun stables. So why don't we do that one before Fat shows up, because Fat really likes Eamon. So, we did kill that guy, didn't we? He fell to his death. He fell off the freaking mountain. And we need another bear pelt. Alright, so let's go to Whiterun first. Well, that is a productive decision, Queen. I approve. I like productive decisions rather than non-productive ones. We got bad guys? We got...
keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Ah, the way this war's going, there might not be any
I'll
left.
rip you up
Bad time to get lost.
Or like an arrow to the face.
What? No!
Treated, I think, is a better description. Like one
You don't
does to
stand
an
a
arrow.
chance.
That's an orc.
I cannot
Hey,
best you.
bleeding out. Yeah, we're taking all of these guys out because they're not soldiers. These are bandits pretending to be soldiers. Give me back my arrow. He fell with his legs in a very non-favorable position. Pretty vague. To a channel without any commentary? Whatever. You know, I might make some people mad, and I might make other people happy, and that's completely within their head, not mine. I'm just going to be me, and people can decide how they want to react to me, however they want. But it's not going to stop me from being me. And I don't think Jag should stop being Jag, or Queen should stop being Queen, or Fat should stop being Fat. I mean, Fat and I disagree all the time, especially about, different mods and how things should be done and what's lore friendly and what isn't, and you name it. Fat and I disagree on a lot of things, but the one thing that we agree on is that we're friends, right? And even if we disagree on simple, stupid stuff, we still agree that we're both good people and we like hanging out with each other. And that's enough. We don't have to agree on everything else. Matter of fact, it's almost better if we don't. I don't want to be around a yes man all the time. I'd rather be around somebody going, man, that's stupid, dude. You shouldn't do that, because it makes me rethink it and go, well, am I being stupid about this, or is it really something I want to do? And maybe I am being stupid about it, but it's still something I want to do. But it makes me think, right? And that, to me, that's an important dynamic of friendship, is having somebody around that won't always agree with you, or be a yes man, or yes woman, as the case may be, and makes you think, and makes you reevaluate. This bow that's on her back would not be nearly as good if it wasn't for Fat hollering in my ear about, yo, dude, you shouldn't do it that. No, don't do it. Don't do it like that. Okay, without him screaming in my ear about that, I wouldn't have made some of the changes that made this bow what it is, or these arrows what they are. Blended shores, natural waterfalls. Natural waterfalls is fantastic. I love that one. You were around when I was fixing all the fish for that, weren't you, Queen? I did that in the stream. Alright, we went to Whiterun. Why did we go... Alright, now I'm here and I forgot what the hell I was doing here. Oh, I know what I was doing here. I know exactly what I was doing here. So I'll have to see if I like this
Come on
better,
in. We got
better
warm
third-person
food, warm
selection,
drinks, and warm beds.
and also
I'm
detection
fully
meter.
alert.
So I'm running detection meter now. And it's kind of, I don't know. It adds more clutter to the screen in sneak mode. I don't really need the sneak eye anymore if I've got that going on, right? But it does tell you what direction people are.
From scryer to squire. Mine is a pitiful existence indeed.
Oh, will let me cycle between everything that's there. Okay, I'm liking that. For your lunch, September 1st.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
That's always a fun one. We should do that, but let's go deal with Eamon first. Who's this?
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Oh, that's Dope Fiend. Where's Eamon? There she
Any
is.
news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
That's right.
What? How? I thought they weren't
We're
allowed
an
within
Evil
the city.
Chimer.
They've found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
And we're gonna lie.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
We don't have any lip files for that.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Here for the fish. First was reference to a new water mod called Crystal Clear Water.
Until next time.
Alright. I like water for ENB, but I can mess with the muddiness factor on that. So is Eamon following us? Yes, she is. Let's go turn her in. We're going to finish this quest. Then we'll go back and talk to Sam, because that's always a lot of fun. We'll go out into the world, spread merriment. Yeah, the better third-person selection, it really... The only problem I have with that is I have to make sure that I'm going up, because if I go down, it changes my speed, because I'm on a scroll wheel for changing speed since I'm not on a controller. So many things to remember. So would that be lunch or launch? I read lunch. Did you forget an A? Or are you just hungry? I kind of like lunch. Lunch is a good one. I can go for lunch. I'll change over to these. Come on, let's go talk to Kamatu.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have...
She won't be harmed.
ENB, do you?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and
What's
if I may,
up, John?
don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. Farewell.
Well, sorry, Sadia.
Thank you for
Laying
your trust.
face down
I'm
in the
eager to
mud.
return to my homeland.
All right, we were going to go get in a drinking contest with Sam. Well, that can be a blessing and a curse. No EMB. It all depends on, you know, how you set your settings up. EMB can eat a lot of the frame rate. But it does add in a lot of nice effects, reflections, complex grass collisions, just to name a few, particle lights, things like that. But this, the kind of halo effect I'm getting here looking at this fire, that's from Reshade. Yeah, I don't know if it's kind of better third person selection is kind of annoying. I got a text popping up on my screen every time I pass something, right? Whether I'm looking at it or not. I wonder if there's a way to tweak that. All right, back to work.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Let's see if we can tweak that better third-person selection. Mod configuration, better third-person selection. It says general, enabled in first person, no. Third person, yes. Horseback, yes. Combat, no. With weapons drawn, yes. Max angle. How closely the camera has to point at the object. So 0.5. We might want to change that to like 0.25. So we have to kind of be looking in the right interaction range. Skyrim units between the character and the object. Native crosshair selection exempt from this. High values destroy performance. So why don't we turn down our interaction range too to like 100. Object cycling is enabled. Modifier key is shift. We don't want it to be shift. We want it to be caps. Filters for crosshair selection. So what are the filters? I guess the filters would be down here. Stealing only while undetected. Stealing only while sneaking. What about compatibility? We are using Moorhead, so we're going to have to use that. Performance. So it's running tracing. Widgets. Alright, we're going to try that. Epic Door of Whiterun. Actually, it's called Glorious Doors. So if I'm farther away, Okay, the cup is within range. That's out of range. So we want to change that to be a little bit closer even than that. So let's go back to that. Go to better third person selection. And let's go to widgets. Widget, 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 and we don't want widgets. General, angle, interaction range. Let's turn that down to like 75. Let's try that. So now that's where the cup is. The plate is there. Apple pie is there. That's still quite a ways away. Let's try it again. Let's try 50. Well, you can ask your question. I may need to reload this area, so let's go out the door. We'll go back in. It's an ongoing thing to set things the way that I want them.
Yeah?
At least it's not randomly going off while I'm running past things, unless I'm actively looking at them or if I get close enough. So that would be the distance. That's not bad. I can live with that. 'Cause I don't have stuff, you know, randomly going off, but I can still, like, I can't get the mountain flowers from here, but I can get them from there. That's pretty good.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or
So go
take a
ahead
seat
and
by the
ask
fire and I'll
her
send someone
question.
over.
Let's talk to Sam, though.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll
Everybody
see
drink.
about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
I like that his eyes are all bloodshot.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Why, yes, Holder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with
Your turn.
berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison
Here we go.
green sauce.
Are you joking?
One down, my friend. One down.
Wine? Never. In fact, forget
What exactly is a HUD? HUD is Heads Up Display. It's an acronym. So, like,
And how about you?
A second drink. Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more. No problems.
Wow.
No problem.
You've really done it. The staff is yours.
Dash grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
I love this
Wake
quest.
up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry. I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Okay, so as far as HUD goes, I can toggle my HUD on and off. So there is my HUD, right, which is my compass and my map markers up at the top. That's considered HUD. So if you have a brightness setting for your HUD, let's go ahead and go into my HUD, right? Mod configuration. And we're going to go into, well, I have like 3 or 4 different HUDs that I'm using, so I'm not sure exactly which one that is. We'll find one though. So let's go into immersive HUD. Options. And that's a quick fade, transparencies. So we can fade the transparency. I've got it at 90%. So we're going to fade that down to like 36%. And or 38. And let's take a look at it. You see how it faded out? So now my HUD is really faded. So let's change it back. System, mod configuration. And we'll go back into immersive HUD. We'll go back into transparencies. And we'll change this back to something like, I don't know, we can make it really bright. But let's put it at like 95. So now you can see it's actually brighter than I want it to be. My compass is brighter than I want it to be. That's my HUD. So let's go back into it, and we're gonna make it a little bit lighter. So it doesn't matter where this is. I actually want to make this a little bit brighter because it's just a dot. And we're going to turn this down to maybe 85. That's better. Okay, so let's help clean up the temple. Exactly. HUD stands for Heads Up Display. So it would be your heads up display. I am kind of digging the so the holy water one, where it's telling me the weight, the value, that's called more HUD. Also it says restores 25 points of stamina. That's from more HUD. But yeah, we need to collect that. We can turn off, well, we'll turn that back on so we can find our way to the other things we have to pick up.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for the help. I hope you've been well.
Hey, that's Nog, isn't it? Yeah, let's fix our rug. Let's go talk to Nog.
Hello again.
Nog.
What are you doing here?
Well, since you're here, I might as well let the cat out of the bag, right? Huh. I'm a disciple of Dibella. Metalwork with weapons isn't my only talent. Steady hands are useful for jewelry and paints.
So after you do checkpoint Melbar, he ends up here, the Temple of Dibella. That's cool. I didn't know he ended up here.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
So do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Alright, we're off to Rorikstead. Which means we get to go to Fat's Garden. I don't know if we've ever been to Markarth. coming in the back way. Looks like it's nighttime and cloudy. Yeah, that's the orc with the black cat who's actually a Khajiit. And he's got the hazy soul gem. Where you're doing all the animated traversal stuff. It's basically the tutorial dungeon for
Need something.
animated
Bit of
traversal.
jewelry for your journey home.
Oh,
Someone there?
Die for
Yes.
my
Someone do something. All right then.
Big mistake.
Uh-oh. That wasn't good.
Too late to back down now.
Yeah, we aggroed the guards.
You dare challenge me?
All right.
sort of curse you.
Yeah, we're going back here. That is exactly the orc. Yes, the one with the hurt leg, who soaked his loins trying to get to his cat. Right? Alright, let's try not to die this time. And let's try to take this
Bit of
guy out
jewelry for
before
your
he...
journey home.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Is someone there?
What was that?
Found you.
Where are you?
I die for my
By the
people.
Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Did we save her
Everyone
or did she
stay
die?
back. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
We saved her.
by
Margaret!
the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Yeah, he sure
You
did,
saved
Margaret.
my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the
A
Imperial
little
City.
blue skooma.
That man said something about the Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Yeah, sure you are, Margaret.
All right then.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future for what it's
How about
worth.
the 9?
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Mm-hmm.
Let's talk to
Thank you
Margaret about her
again.
clothes.
I can't believe I was this close to being killed.
Yeah, she is a liar.
That man said something about the Forsworn.
I've heard... I'm sorry. I don't know anymore.
Do you know why he was after
I'm
you?
just visiting here from Cyrodiil. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
We can't talk to her about her clothing.
All right then.
She's supposed
We'll
to be
handle
dead.
things from here. Move along.
Waylon. He didn't have a note. All right, well,
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
you can handle
We'll
things.
handle
He
things.
tried to kill
Move
Margaret.
along.
Right in
A
front of
forsworn
me.
agent. Here in the city.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
With the big gold chain
He tried to kill Margaret.
and the open,
right in front of
open
me.
shirt.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent.
All
Here
right.
in the city.
We'll deal with that later. We can read Eldris' note. But we're going to head to Rorikstead and try to track down Sam and the staff. Markarth wouldn't be on the list. I don't know, maybe she likes Dwarven ruins. I don't know. Could be. Now I wonder what my quick light is set on, because that doesn't look like wide. It says quick light. That is wide.
Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings.
Alright, let's spend the night. We'll go in the daytime.
What ill fortune.
I'm far enough out of town.
We are still trying to make a living.
We are fortunate. Travel light and can escape at a moment's notice. We have no home that the dragon can burn to the ground.
I feel pity for these lords.
Alright, it won't let me sleep, so there's gotta be...
And we will...
See if it'll just let me sleep. No, enemies nearby.
Dragons, there are only a few, and they are not...
So let's find these enemies nearby. They're that way. Detection meter is good for that. We have one that's aggroed. Come over here by the Khajiit. Alright, we're going to run a little bit up the road. And we'll check this again.
I got this.
It's still aggroed against me. Should we try to track that
Nice and
thing?
easy.
Okay, it knows we're there, but it's not aggroed. Okay, now no aggro. Should be able to spend the night. So I guess detection meter is good for that anyway, right? Tell when things are aggroed against you. So we should be good. Yay! Let's do 11 hours. Yeah, there's lots of places in Skyrim that are corrupt, for sure, in different ways. Okay, off to Rorikstead. Bad wolf.
Yeah!
Take that too, because we can cook it.
Ha!
Stabbing kiwi. You know why I stabbed the kiwi though? Grilled kiwi bird. I wonder why it was pre-grilled. I do like this mod. This is called Khajiit Has Wares. And yeah, they got wares.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
What have
no,
you got for sale?
I'm seeking to sell some stuff though.
Take a look.
Take a look. What do you buy? Muberus X.
One of these days,
It's a cool looking model.
get some of that good Riften mead.
Gives your daughter Sissel a hug. We're collecting cave bear pelts, but we can sell that. Can sell like 3 of those. That. He's got 400 more gold. Here, have some moon sugar. Miner. Sapphires. Scroll.
May your road lead you to warm sands. I am staying out of this.
This is actually an SPID to change all of the, and I've got a couple of Khajiit here that are currently not wearing clothing, so
A welcome to you, fellow traveler.
we need to talk about her outfit.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
And let's
I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of Skyrim,
I
there
don't
is
think
talk of dragon sightings. It is no coincidence.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now, while we are still trying to make a living.
let's go
We are
here.
fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at a moment's
Espina.
notice. We have no home that a dragon can burn to the ground.
I feel
This is a
for
cool
these
one.
words. When the dragons attack cities and towns, they will lose everything.
And we
Yeah,
will
she's-
I hope that you will come to do business
A
with
very
us
well
again.
endowed
be a few, and they are not too far.
Khajiit.
Gods, another fight! Khajiit is just a guard, and has nowhere else to sell.
Alright, well, if you're a guard, we need to talk about your outfit.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
That one, her boobs are way too big. Let's try this one. She looks all angelic. How about this one?
May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Yeah, I don't know. They went really big on the boobs there.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place.
That's just wrong. Which one's just wrong? The big boobs on the Khajiit? All of these have big boobs. I don't know.
Traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
We can put her in Practical Pirate Light. She's a guard. We can give her Obsidian Arrow. That would probably be a good one. No, that's more of a mage or a male armor. Alright, Practical Pirate Light it
Goods and
is.
wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, she looks good in that one. Let's talk to this one.
Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp.
Let's talk about your outfit, girl. And let's find something from Divine Elegance. I don't know if that's 3 or 4. Well, it's not this one. So let's try 4. I don't know, maybe in 2 also. That may be a good one.
Tools, wares, and
Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
This one needs something.
What happened to your tail, girl?
The sons of elsewhere are very far, but Khajiit must not think of home. She must stay focused.
Yeah, stay focused. We're talking about your outfit. That one's not going to work because it makes her tail, like, stiff. So let's go to this one. I think those are Divine Elegance.
Far I have
Yes.
traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Put her in casual. Covenant. No.
Goods and wares of
That's
all
it, you're
kinds.
going in casual.
All can be yours.
Moons protect you.
Oh, you look pretty good in the casual.
Yes.
Okay, so I do have some that are Khajiit specific.
What now?
Like this is a Khajiit specific armor. So is this.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
I am using an SPID that should have put clothes on them, but if they're added by another mod that's not covered by the SPID, then it won't. But that's okay, then I can dress them however I want. And Khajiit, you know, not having clothes on isn't that bad because I don't have, you know, nipples on my Khajiit. They're covered in fur. So technically they're not undressed, they're just furry. Did we actually miss that guy?
Focus.
Go dropping in on you. That's a Silt Strider. So yeah, I basically redid the Khajiit in my game already.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
You little pusher wood elf.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Been itching for this.
Like the bite of a flea. I'll gladly kill you.
And then we steal your drugs. I do want to do one thing though. First we're going to throw a save right here. I might have Khajiit Armory. Let's take a look here really quick. Where's my mouse? Yeah, well, I'm not playing a Khajiit currently, am I? Oh my gosh, really? Alright, let's try that again. So, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Khajiit eyes, Khajiit has wares. So I am not using Khajiit Armory, apparently. But I am using some other armor packs. The thing that I was looking for Should be on my desktop mod, and then it's Siri, voice pack, no sprint, data, sound, FX. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to extract it. Where should I put this? On my desktop, of course. Okay. And then we're going to go to desktop. We're also going to open this up. And we're going to drag and drop this right over here. And it's going to overwrite a few things, 159 of them. But I think these are FUZ files. No, these are waves. All right, well, we're going to try that anyway. Switch back to the bow. I'm running quite a few different spell perk item distributor mods that will distribute different clothing to different NPCs based on a list. So that's what spell perk item distributor does. It'll do more than that though too. Let's say I wanted to change all of my junipers, right, to a different style tree. It will do it at game startup without actually changing the model in the game, but by referencing the SPID. That's a hunter. That's a shrine to Dibella.
No escape now. That one hurt. Just... You'll regret that. Got me. Let's make some friends.
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, it must be. Kicking birds. Just for the kiwi meat. That's Divine Elegance. Well, I am liking better third-person selection. That's pretty cool. We do need more meat, though.
Won't rest till you're... Ugh.
Actually, we'll take that pelt. We'll shoot that bird. Alright, well maybe we won't shoot the bird. Because we're hungry and thirsty. We do have grilled kiwi bird as food, medium food. No, it can't spoil. Drink the water. Yeah, there's just different ways to go about it, whether you're on console or whether you're on PC, right? But you use whatever tools
Time to introduce myself.
Whatever tools you have available to
Not impressed.
Make your game how you would like. Spell perk item distributor is a great tool. So I put it to use.
Ah, comforting warmth.
Let's go cook the bird. So this should change to grilled kiwi meat. It's not grilled? Huh. Should be able to grill it. So where's the kiwi meat? Kiwi bird meat. There's 2 of them. We're going to drop 2. Then we're going to light them up.
Fire will engulf all who stand in my path.
Because fire should cook food. Did it just destroy it? I think I just destroyed it. Come here, bird. Oh, forget it. Go help out this guy.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine.
So, like,
safe.
purse clothes were distributed by from Divine Elegance using SPID.
The mine isn't safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
You're joking, right? Those bonewalkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
Let's go in with something like that.
Yes.
Yes. Sounds like it may be something a little bigger than vanilla in here. Yeah. That's an armored skeleton.
Ha! You lack technique. Ha! Lucky hit. Could have avoided that.
Well, I don't want the pickaxe. And it's not letting me cycle in between. Okay, moonstone. I want the moonstone. There it is. And I want that moonstone. That is a skill book. This we should mine. And we should mine this over here too.
Tricky little contraption.
How did she know my nickname? Tricky little contraption.
Smooth strides.
Smooth strides. I want the apple. How about we mine this too? And save your game. All right. Hold on to your butts.
Got me good. Should write a book on how not to.
Oh, I love bashing them. They go to strike at you, you're like, bash. Well, okay. Back to
You will die, but your failure will remain.
She's pretty nice about it, right? Yeah, but your failure will remain.
Quiet now.
All right, for the longest time, this always got me. But then I got smart. Whoa! That hurt. Dude opened the door just long enough to like throw something at me.
Cheap
oh my
shot.
gosh. Yeah, it was a cheap shot.
You can do better than that.
I am liking the better third-person selection. It makes it easy. You can stay in third-person view. And pick stuff up. Because you know what you're picking up, right? Like that. Alto wine. I don't want the wooden bowl, but I'll take the frost salts. I'll take the giant's toe. And I want that. See, some of it still better in first person. Let's go back to these. Oh my! Yeah, traps everywhere. You know, is that part of the Nordic crypt or is that part of the... Alright, we need to save our game here because this guy can be kind of a challenge.
Keeping low.
He like healed himself up. Well, we got him. But mainly we're here for the Moonstone. This is actually the best deposit of Moonstone in the entire game that I have found. Siljan's Sinkhole. So if you're looking for Moonstone, this is the way. Yeah, some of it's still better in first person. And it goes back to your crosshair. Magicka damage. Not that interested in that. Alright, let's go talk to Perth. He would be over here. Perth. I cleaned out your mine. It's like some nightshade. Let's smelt this. I do love batch smelting. Another great mod. Open miner's house.
You lost?
No, I'm looking for Perth. Where is Perth? He's going up the stairs.
I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypts out. We'll see if that happens.
No need. Because I cleared the mine.
I cleared the mine of Draugr.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
That's kind of weird that I'm getting kind of a strange... Okay. Something must be changing the field of view, and it's probably in better first-person selection. So if we go up over the hill here, we should be down in Rorikstead, and then we can find out about Gleda. So let's save the game, and we're off. Hold on one second. Let me go up here. We have been streaming 1 hour, 13 minutes. Alright, back at it. I had to pull up the OBS window so I could see that. And so far, yeah, no crashing. So a couple missing lip files. But there isn't really much I can do about that.
Time for some fun.
The wave files are there. So that's good. And better third-person selection's working.
Got me!
I do love that. Oh!
That was sick.
Who's that on the hill? Why does that look like a skeleton? Oh, it's not a skeleton. That's a Forsworn guy. Yeah, we'll cut you down. He was helping us out. I think there's a Forsworn place on this hill here. Let's go work on our first-person combat here. I'll cruise up here. Before we head down to Rorikstead. Bleakwind Bluff.
Time to shine.
We got a bad guy over here? Says we do. Somebody sees us over here. Is it the hawk? No, it wasn't the hawk, because we just shot him. He knows we're here.
Someone there?
Have you no honor?
we'll take all that and that. And then we'll go check this guy out. He had an ale. Crafting while watching. Art crafting, not game crafting. Okay. What are you crafting? Anything interesting? Got an amulet of Mara. We could go get married. Bone chimes. So, Shoals Rest, Deepwood Redoubt. I don't know, I guess it's up here. Oh, okay, not up there, it's up here. That's a Giant's camp. Rorikstead should be over here. There's Enos. This is Rorikstead. Kick on a little bit of light.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I don't know if Jag's present.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Two-way dialogue.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
What happened with Gleda again? I'm a little fuzzy on that.
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. I swear I saw my Gleda around here somewhere.
Oh, this is the new static mesh improvement mod. Grain mills. I do like the rope a lot better. That's probably the best part about these is the rope. Alright, jumping into the thick of it. Welcome to Fat's Garden. We'll pick a few for later. And then we need to, well, let's level up. Where should we put this? Health, magic, we'll put it in stamina. And then let's see what we can improve upon. We have something for alteration? No. Chanting? No. Smithing? No. Nothing for heavy armor. Our block is at 30. We have something here for archery. What do we have? What's this one? Ranger can move full speed with drawn bow. Snag. We like that one. And what's this one over here? This is Lion's Arrow. Dual cast a projectile spell out of combat to imprint it. Fully drawn bow shots trigger a copy of the spell at 30% power. We'll take that too. Because then what we're going to do is dual cast this.
You dare defy me. For that you will burn.
And that should be imprinted on the bow now. No, it's not. Okay, that's dual casting. This should cast a fireball. Oh, or at least we're getting the power attack.
I got this. Woe betide all who dare oppose me.
We are dual casting it. Still not getting the spell though. Okay. Not sure why that's not working. Pretty dark. Is that the moonlight? Under the moonlight. Yeah, 6:35. Why don't we deal with Giant in daytime? That would be good. How about we set a fire in the middle of the road? Why? Because we're... Uh-oh. Did we lose input? I lost mouse input. Now I lost all input. Not good. I got no mouse input. So let's see if we can do this. Sleep. Well, hopefully this resets our mouse. So far, so good.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Aha!
Skiva.
Focus.
We like live targets. Let's see if we can do this now.
Flames take you!
We got power shot, but we got no... These are Vigilance of Stendar. Hey look, they're twins. And they're both named Vigilant of Stendar. Wonder how their parents told them apart. Okay, just making it funny. Okay, that is a bad critter. We will run around him. Let's go find our giant up on the hill. Wasn't his name Gork? Or Grog? Something like that. Ogletta!
Do you have any last words? You can do better than that.
Well, lighten him
Prepare
up.
to die.
Not doing a whole lot of damage with the fire spell. Is that our giant? I don't think that guy had a name.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
That is just a tundra giant. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, I totally jumped past him and he killed me. I was like, dodge, dodge, bob and weave. No, no, no. Tundra giant, one smack, you're dead. Welcome to master difficulty. Well, this is where we were spending the night, so let's spend the night. I need more coffee. But I will take a death over a crash any day of the week. I wonder if we have any food to cook. Should probably build a campfire and find out. I do notice that better third-person selection makes the font much smaller. So that doesn't really help with my aging eyes. We don't have any food to cook. So let's see, better third-person selection. Can we change the size of the font? Widget size. Gray bar divider. Item info. Widget height. Second widget. So widget size. Well, let's make it a little bigger. Let's make it like 50. And let's see if that changes anything. No, it's still pretty small. I don't know, it's big enough I can read it. Alright, let's go find our giant. Helps if you have two.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it.
Bad wolf. Hungry, thirsty, bread, wine, mead, salmon. What was I doing? Seared clam meat? That's a food. That is a medium food. No, it can't spoil. Okay.
Have you said your final goodbyes? Try that again. I dare you.
I double dog dare you. I mean, I double cat dare you. Alright. Gletta. She's that way, according to the map. Gletta the goat. Let's talk about your outfit, Gletta. I don't know where the giant is, but I don't really care as long as I got Gletta following me. I guess I don't have to kill the giant. I just steal Gletta. Yeah, we'll run straight down the hill and then we'll take the road. Come on, Gletta. Smell just like that fermented feed you like. What are you doing, Gletta? Come on. Stay out of Fat's garden.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Here's your goat. Now can you help me retrace my steps?
Gletta! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there.
Alright, so let's take a look. Apparently we have a disease. We have Whitbane! Yay! Well, you know the good news about that. Sure, I always want to hear a funny story. Is we hunt hawks. Since we hunt hawks, we should have hawk feathers. We don't have any hawk feathers? What about kiwi feathers? No, they don't do it. Elsatarn? No. We need to go hunt a hawk. So where are all the hawks? Because I don't think we have a cure disease potion, do we? Poisons. Skooma, no cure disease. The other day, my little Miss A, who is 5, as you could say SOB, her mom said no. But I burned myself and it hurts. So she wanted to curse because she burnt herself. I'm looking for hawks. I need hawk feathers. Because we have Whitbane. Then we need to go talk to Ysolda in Whiterun. So keep an eye out for hawks. I know there's a bunch on the other side of that dwarven structure. Well, I mean, at least she asked. And didn't just say it. You know what's really funny is my mother's first language is German. It's not English, right? So she kind of learned how to curse from me. And her favorite was, you know, shit. So if she ended up smacking her finger or whatever, you know, that was her favorite curse word was shit. Still is to this day. And yeah, she felt better when she said it after she smacked her finger or whatever. My mom was kind of a hands-on worker when she was working. She owned her own appliance repair company. So yeah, she was wrenching on machines and doing stuff. No, 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 no. Give me a second. I don't know if you heard that, but that was the Roomba running into my guitar and knocking it off its stand. That's why I was like, no, 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 no. Can't be having that. All right, let's go find some hawks. I know where they're at. They're over here. We'll skydive over there. We'll be coming up on them soon. There's one. There's some more. Coming down. Do a little hawk hunting. I left all these hawks here, by the way. Specifically so I could hunt them. I did put them up there quite a ways, though.
Focus.
Got one. Well, it didn't actually crash into the ground, but it was kind of, you could hear the dong of the, you know, the guitar reverbing. It's an acoustic electric, but that's what I needed. So now we shouldn't be... Yay! Shoot another one just for good measure. Shot him in third person. Alrighty then. Should we deal with them or no? Let's go talk to Isolde. We're on a mission. We're on a mission from God. Oh, now that guy, he's tough. He's really tough. That guy right there,
Prepare to die.
he tough. Put one right in your noodle. Did we just take him out? Wow. I'm impressed. He normally kills me. What's up, Irishot? So, I added this in. Why? Because I saw you playing with it, and I'm like, you know, that's a really good idea. You'll see it here in a second. Unless we're really that good. So we're running with detection meter now. We're also running with this, which is better third-person selection. And I did try out the camera mod, but it doesn't like my non-pausing menus. You know, the Souls-like menu. It didn't play nice with that. So yeah, always add mods, right? So detection meter, I'm keeping that. And I'm keeping, that's what we wanted to look at. We wanted to look at.
Nice and easy.
See, I still have that, the eye down in the bottom. I wonder if I can turn that off. I go into mod configuration, set under, that might be under immersive HUD, activation, that's the crosshair. Stealth indicator. Let's see if that got rid of the stealth. Yes, it did. So that got rid of the little stealth eye down at the bottom, but I still have detection meter. I can see detection meter off to this side. And I went with the really thin Is there a reason I can't see my crosshair? Oh, there's a crosshair. Crosshair's still there, it's just really, really faint. I need to make that crosshair darker. So, system, mod configuration, immersive HUD, transparency, crosshair. Okay, now it's a more pronounced white dot at 150. That's a little easier to see. We like that. Okay. Still rocking magical jumping. And of course our crow. And we got all that to work and play nice with skydiving. So that's cool. I had to tweak it a little bit. So like I didn't want my mountain flowers to be able to be picked from this far away. So you can see what I did was I moved it. So I still can't pick them. Now I can pick them. But I got to get pretty close to them. You see, I'm not that far away before they'll actually show up. That way I'm not getting spammed with a bunch of things on my screen. Like the lavender here, I'm too far away, but so that this distance I can't pick it, but anything closer than that I can. And I thought that was a pretty good distance. Yes, that's done in the MCM. We're going to go talk to Isolde, but I'm not sure if I gave her the pretty dress yet. I might have. So if we go to the MCM, I'm just going to look at this for a higher shot. Better third-person selection, and I believe it's under General. So it's interaction range, and you can drop that the lower you go. So let's say we change that to like, well, 40 is the lowest you can go. That's still pretty good. Glorious Doors is nice. And got ACT SMP Physics working. Cool. Yeah, both of those are definite must-haves. You got to get Mahale's chickens, too, by the way. They're much better looking chickens. Yeah, detection meter. We have lots of detection meters here. So it kind of spams me a little bit, but only if I'm in sneak mode, right?
Right.
And in sneak mode, I actually want to know who's looking at me. If I'm not in sneak mode, I really don't care. That is Janessa.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
All right, she stays in that. I kind of like her in that get up there.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
There
So,
she
you're
is.
finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her?
Yeah, we changed the bow
and
out.
after you told me that
and
sweet
the
story
arrows.
of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
Like to tweak detection meters so it only works with hostile NPCs. Not a big issue. That I don't know if we can do.
What was that story about my fiancé?
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
So let's talk about your outfit, girl. And I think it's in 3, might be in 2. No, it's not in 3. We're going to give her a nicer looking dress. The black one is nice. She looks really good in the crimson one, though. So we're going to give her the crimson dress. We could put her in the blue one with the earrings. Let's put her in the blue one with the earrings.
Farewell.
It's a little open back number.
It's a fine day.
Nah, she looks better in the
Once
red
I've made
one.
enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
The tan one's not bad, but that was the black one. Let's put her back in the crimson. No, that's the blue one.
See you.
I like the crimson one. You look good in that, girl.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's
Yeah,
trade.
I know that. We're getting
I
away
need more
from you.
experience if I'm
We're
going
going to
run the
Witch
inn
Mist.
someday. Until next time.
We're on the road to Witchsmith. She's a redhead. Got anything green? I might. She looks good in the crimson, though. I don't know if I have anything green set up. Well, that'll make you sick. Yeah, we can do that in first person view now. I do like that land move. Off to Witch Mist. My computer's doing something in the background. Getting a little bit of fluctuation in frame rate. It does that if I'm streaming though too. Is that an old orc? That, my friends,
I am waiting for. If you are not here to grant me a
is a
good death,
gray
then you
hair,
can
blind
leave.
in one eye old orc with two-way dialogue, which means we get to drink. Your new job makes you smell like a campfire every day? Are you working over like a charbroil grill?
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Jeff wants me to put him in a wheelchair and give him a cane. And I'm like, no.
Yes, I'm sure.
I am not going
I
to
will
put
give you
the
a good
old
death.
orc in a wheelchair and give him a cane.
We shall see.
You're mine.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Ugh, that it? That your best? Ugh. Ah!
Giant rotisserie smoker. Oh. That sounds good. I was smelling a little bit like that last night. I was out at the barbecue doing a tri-tip. So, yeah, that's exactly what he wanted, like a Dunmer style wheelchair. And give him a cane. He's smacking you with a cane from his wheelchair. And I'm like, that'd be funny, but no, I'm not doing it. That looks like a soul gem. So sometimes better third-person selection sucks, and you still have to kind of go into first person so you can get what you want, you know? Brisket, pork ribs, pork butts, chicken, sausages. Nice. My oldest son got a smoker, and he lives in an apartment, so he's got it on the balcony. It's like he can open up the slider to the balcony. It's just the balcony is very small, right? You can't even really put a chair out there. It's just a little balcony, right? But it's just big enough to put the smoker outside. And he's always smoking stuff, and all the neighbors are always, they know when he's cooking, you know. They'll be like, "Hey, John, you know, what are you smoking today?" Because there's big smoke coming off his balcony. But yeah, he likes to smoke everything now. But he'll do sausage. He likes doing like pulled pork, so he'll do a whole pork butt and make pulled pork. And he does, you know, tri-tip. He'll do all kinds of things. But yeah, that's... Never would have figured him for somebody who likes to cook, but once he got that smoker, man, he was all over it. Everything gets smoked now. And he brought some to the 4th of July gathering that we had. And yeah, it's some tri-tip he did in the smoker. And it was really good.
All about the finesse.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azur.
That's the last
Twilight,
bear pelt
if
we
you'll
need for
excuse me.
Temba. Sweet. So now we got to go see Temba too. But we're on our way to Witchmist. But then we can go see Temba. I like Temba. You know what's funny is, you know how when you're in school, they have you fill out the little questionnaire things, and it tells you what you'd be good at, you know, what your occupation should be. Number one for me was chef. And it's because I like to see projects from beginning to end. I like to work with my hands. And I love food. So, yeah, chef would have been a good choice. I went for the second on the list, which was, can I pet the horsey? Hey, we can pet the horsey. Nice. Second on the list was what I ended up doing, which was AC refrigeration, sheet metal. That is...
Any last words?
Allied refrigeration.
It's too
oh my
late to
gosh,
hide.
what is
So you
it
better
doing?
start running. Ow! I mean, didn't... Is that your best?
Oh my gosh, my... God, I hate Siri. My darn phone thought I was talking to it and asking for AC refrigeration stuff, and it ended up looking some stuff up on the internet for me while I'm playing. I'm like, the stupid Siri on the phone, you know? And they say they're not eavesdropping on you. Of course they are. They're listening to everything you say. Even if you're running a live stream, they're listening to everything you say. I find that hilarious and a little disturbing all at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of like smart water, right? If you're paying $6 for a bottle of water called smart water, it's obviously not working. That's all I got to say about smart water. Well, this is just Siri on my phone. And I didn't say, hey Siri, look this up for me. It just picked up AC refrigeration and it decided it wanted to look it up for me. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for nothing. Thanks for being a pain in my butt. Forgotten hideout. This is one of the forgotten dungeons. Should we do that? She got blood all over her arm? Oh my gosh, she's all splattered with blood. Can we wash it off? Apparently not.
Quiet.
All right. Yeah, be quiet. Yep, diving in. That would be the way out later. I do like her glowy tattoo, though. It's magical. Is that food on the table? That looks a lot like there would be vampires. Doesn't it? Sweet roll. Nordmead. Why do vampires have food? I mean, like regular food. Raw poultry.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
So is that... I would call that a headshot. Vampire Thrall. She had a Daedra heart. They like playing pretend. Maybe. We'll go into first person view and go sneak around. I see you. Oh, somebody sees me. That was a vampire. Okay, they don't see me anymore. I see you now. You're over here.
There's something out there. There you are.
She's kind of scary in the dark. Those glowing eyes. River Betty. Yeah, they definitely like to play pretend. But we'll take the cheese. We'll definitely take your sweet rolls. And the venison chop. And the raw rabbit legs, tomato soup. Conjures. I mean, they got some good loot. Vampires. A birthday. Well, happy birthday, middle kid. Should play a little Beatles music for her off the White Album. Do 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 do.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Do 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 do.
Is someone there?
They say it's your birthday. Look at that. Headshot. Headshot. Yeah, like I said, once I started using archery locational damage, yeah, I aim for headshots. Because they do more damage. Yeah, she's not. This year is 30. It's never good. What, your middle kid's 30 years old?
We may feed again today. Enough. I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, what did I say about headshots? Yeah, my oldest is 35. And then I have one at 34. And then I have two of them are the same age. 25. And then my youngest son is 22. And then I have two granddaughters. One is 2 and one is 7. One's from the 35-year-old, the other one's from the 34-year-old.
Oh no, you don't.
That totally gave away that bad guy's location. I kind of like it though. I kind of dig it.
Big mistake.
So a detection meter, it's almost a cheat because it'll give you direction and whether, you know, which ones have found you. I remember 29. I had my first kid at 30 years old, so I waited. My wife, on the other hand, had her first when she was 21. So that's how I got, you know, a 35-year-old son. I inherited him. Yeah, pickup radius, archery locational damage, 2 that I highly recommend. Well, we have lots of food. Sweet roll. Little tomato. Does that one open? Yes, it does. And look, even the clothes that are in it are all bloody. That says snazzy wardrobes. You don't think you're ever having kids? I got a cousin who's like that. She's actually my double cousin. Which I know you're going to say I was born in Arkansas, but our mothers are sisters and our fathers are brothers. So that's what makes her my double cousin. So 2 boys from the same family met 2 girls from a different family, and they got married, right? So that's how you get a double cousin. So technically we have the same gene pool because our fathers are brothers and our mothers are sisters. But yeah, and she was born 2 weeks before I was. So going to school, we went to the same schools. So we used to tell everybody that we were brother and sister, and our mother was in labor for 2 weeks. You know. Because they're like, you know, are you guys they knew we were related, but they were like, oh yeah, you guys are brother and sister because we look so much alike. Having the same gene pool. Yeah, I do have a thing for headshots. Did I mention that? They do more damage. Got 2 through her head. She's kind of ugly. She's looks like a she-male. Got that man chin going on. Kids are fun. Kids allow you to be a kid again. You get to relive your childhood. And you get to see that, okay, your parents weren't dumb. They knew what you were getting into because they did the same thing when they were young. And they didn't get away with it either.
What's that?
Oh, detection meters. Giving them away. Well, we got one up there.
I will find you. You should have kept running.
Well, that wasn't a headshot, but that is going to be a headshot. Also, if you notice, their projectiles move much slower and give me a chance to dodge out of the way. That's a mod called Projectiles. And you can get that from Skyrim Guild. Same place you get 80 XP MCO. Modern Combat Overhaul. You can get projectiles there. And it's actually pretty good. It slows down spells.
There's something out there.
Over here.
So that it gives you a chance to dodge them. It'll also slow down arrows, but I'm actually overwriting that. Yeah, put 2 right through her noodle. I'm overwriting that with a mod called Archery Tweaks. Archery Tweaks Plus, or it's the Archery Tweaks original version. I'm not sure, but that actually speeds up the arrows. But it also speeds up your opponent's arrows. So it's kind of one of those things where, yeah, it's better for you, but it's also better for your enemies. Okay, somewhere there has to be a lever. Lever. Where is my lever? There it is. That should be the way out. Yeah, anyhow, my cousin, she never had kids. She's a school teacher. So she has her kids at school. And she's able to
Won't draw attention.
send them back home. Right? Give me that power shot.
Huh?
Oh, we missed it?
What was that? Now your blood is mine.
So yeah, projectiles will give you a chance to dodge projectiles, which is kind of nice. Here's the other thing too, you know, if you're 30 years old and you want to play on the swing set, people are going to look at you kind of cross-eyed, like you're a pedophile or something, right? Unless you've got a kid going, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy," then it's okay. You can play on the swings as much as you want. But you need that kid going, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy," before it's okay in society, right? The nice thing is it also works with, "Hey, Grandpa, Grandpa."
Can't see me.
You know?
We may fight again today.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Your legacy will be as a mere... Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed... Surrender or don't. You're dead either way. That's your best?
Soon your blood will be...
Yeah, you can build your own in the backyard, but I mean, if you don't... Some people don't have a backyard, you know? Depends on where you live. You build your own swing, huh? Okay. Well, I've actually got a, like a, I don't know, it's like love seat sized, right? Swing that's a porch swing. I really enjoy that, but I still go to the park and play on the swings too. Why? Because I'm just a big kid. I may grow old, but I refuse to grow up. Growing up's for like old people. I'm not old. So yeah, I'm not growing up. Screw that. They expect you to do stuff. Like have a job and pay bills. Yeah, screw all that. I have done the have a job and pay bills thing. I still do the pay bills thing. I try to get out of it, but yeah, they don't let me out of that one.
We may feed again today.
Now your blood is mine. Your blood calls me. I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Not if I jump out of the way and headshot you.
You even trying? Was that supposed to hurt?
Soon.
We're just taking out vampires left and right. Give me back my arrow. Well, we're going to have plenty of vampire dust. Make a lot of invisibility potions. That guy gonna wake up? Hey, you. Yeah, you. I guess not. That's a cure disease. That's nice. Gold. Gold. I do like the snazzy wardrobes. Okay, there's got to be a lever around here to open that up. Where's the lever? Okay, that was the way we came in. Because we killed all those guys. So where would the lever be? Well, let's go down here. We haven't been down here yet. That's a pull chain. We can go that way. They have cells. That they're keeping gargoyles in cells. Okay, this is interesting. Well, that one's got a gargoyle sitting on it. So that might not be the one we want to pull. Well, that opened up a door somewhere. Actually, it closed that door. Okay. Should we even bother? So we're all locked in right now. Let's try that one. Well, that opened that up. And that puts me up here. Alright, well, which means we kind of want to go this way and go out the door.
What's that? I knew I smelled mortal blood.
No escape now. Let's make magic. Who are you trying to impress?
Ever mention how much I like slide tackle? Great little mod. What we got here? Fire salt, salt pile. Another cure disease. Speaking of which, I wonder if we have vampirism. Well, they like stew. Just checking. Lots of cure disease. No expensive books, all cheap books. So let's see if we have, yeah, we have vampirism. But we have lots of cure disease potions. You're at 196 mods now? Nice. Moving up in the world. I'm at far more than that. I'm definitely over 1,000 mods. I think I have more than 800 ESL plugins. That's just ESL plugins, right? I have more than 800 of them. Yeah. So that doesn't even count SKSE stuff. It doesn't even count Just checking. How about we check you too? Okay. We're all good. How about you? Oh, we can harvest his eyes and his teeth. Cool, we ripped his eyes and his teeth out. That sounded bad.
Here you are.
That one hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Aha!
You're throwing gargoyles around. I'll take your bread, I'll take your apple too. Just gotta check them. I don't trust them. This looks familiar. Where should we put this? Probably in Magicka. Keep everything kind of even. Archery's at 69, dude. One hand's at 47, two hands at 79. Our block is at 30. We really need to work on our smithing and our enchanting. Do we have nothing that can go up? Tell me why this is the land of illusion. Oh, confusion, not illusion. Sneak. Silent roll. Nice. What else we got over here? Silent movement. Well, that's cool. Our sneak's moving up in the world. Yeah, she's level 27. She's pretty darn powerful. We did have one death, though. We came across something that killed us. But she's taking out vampires like nobody's business. And gargoyles. So this would be the way in. Let's do this because then we can do this. I wonder why that's not working. Alright, let's look at system, log configuration, campfire, instincts, tender flora, creature, smell dead, next objective. So, did we not have an objective turned on? We do have an objective turned on. But we're not getting a path to the next objective. Normally I can use instincts to find my way out of places like this. Okay, we've already been here. And here's the funny part, really. The bow's only doing 105 damage. That's only doing 96. The daggers are only doing 25. Flip daggers are only doing 19 points of damage. That's doing 115. So the two-handed weapons are doing more than the one-handed weapons. But even still, you know, and what's her armor class? Her armor rating's 183. So it's not even to 200 yet. And we are playing, I believe, on master difficulty. Oh, we're on expert. Why don't we go to master? Let's go to master. Yeah, not giving me a path. So now we're going to have to like use the map. So we want to go down, over and out. South, east, map, all the way across and out. We never did check that chest. I think that's, oh, because we went down. What's up, Pat? You having 6 fits trying to reboot SSE? Sorry to hear that, brother. Well, we took our sweet time. We need to get to Witchmist Grove. I do have the ability to craft padding beneath armor plating. That's a mod that I use, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm just... The Red Year, Volume 1, Volume 2. What's in the urn? A red apple. Shrine of Azura. Since we're Chimer, why not? Right? That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't think she's really that overpowered.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return to consummate our love.
Alright, this is just wrong.
Actually, I was hoping to get the ring back.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
I'm sorry to hear it, Fat. And this is what you call a divorce. Chimer, okay, Chimer. Thanks for the correction, Fat. That's the funny thing about, you know, never actually hearing it, only reading it. Without something to tell you the phonetics of it, it's easy to get it mispronounced. Because CH, I would think chi, right? That's normally a CH sound. And CHI would be chai, right? Like chai tea. But the fact that it's a K sound isn't really what I expected. Oh crap. Do you see what I see? A log, with mushrooms floating in the air. Something that makes me pull out what's left of my hair. Oh wait, there's no hair left to pull out. I gotta fix it. You know I gotta fix it. Till death do us part? Yes. Well, that was death. For sure. Alright, where are we at? I don't think we actually consummated our love, though. Which is good. That's a good thing. You are here. We are 32 minus 1. Save the game. And quit out of this. Quit desktop. 32 minus 1. Yeah, well, I haven't done that, so I haven't seen that. I'm making this larger again. But you would think CHI, right? I tug on it all the time, Fat. That's kind of a nervous thing I do when I'm working. And pull on my beard. That's still pretty well attached, you know, unlike up here. But down here is pretty well attached. All right, so let's go to Nico's repair file. And set that as the active file. Say OK, and then we want to go to Tamriel World Space 32 minus 1. Yeah. I make them more than I watch them. I'm just recording me playing, having a good time, and sharing it with my friends or anybody who wants to come in. So Tamriel World Space 32 minus 1. Let's find that log. It's a new game. You have to say it like Elvis. So let's find that log. By no tugging on any hair. Well, you know, pulling on the beard isn't painful. I actually kind of like it, but you know, that's not really any information for people here. Okay, so there's what's her face. Where is that log? That. All right, let's zoom it out. So that's Witchmist Grove, and we came straight out of there, so I'm guessing it should be over here somewhere. There's the log. My leg hair? Who says I don't shave my legs? Just saying. Poop out a new log. No, I just took care of it. It's already done. And then we save the plugin. And then we close this out. And then we have to clean it. And then we can start the game back up. So we go into SSE Edit, Quick Auto Clean. And we type in Nico repair file. Put a check mark there. Say OK. Let it run. Clean. And then we fire the game back up. Done deal. No more musky rooms on that log. Just pulling my leg hair. I was listening to a song the other day called Paralyzer from a band called Finger 11. And I looked over at my wife and I said, so where is the 11th finger? And she just smiled at me and like punched me in the shoulder. I said, so the name of their band is Penis? Is that what you're telling me? I found it hilarious. I thought I'd share it. It's I pick on her all the time. Yeah, she picks on me right back though, so it's all fair game. It's actually a really good song. I like it. Yeah, the 11th finger. Yeah, well, they're called Finger 11. That's the name of the band. And I never thought about it before until I was listening to it on the radio. And I've got Sirius XM radio in the car, right? So it came up as Finger 11, Paralyzer. And so I just looked over at my wife. Well, some people have large fingers, right? You know what they say about guys with small hands and small fingers, right? Small gloves. Where was your mind? No more musky rooms. Problem solved. Taken care of. Now we still have musky rooms on this guy that are harvestable. We played Burned Out Paralyzer about 6 months from the release date. Well, I don't make it a habit to check out what other guys are packing. So, but I've never had any complaints with what I got going on. So, must be okay. They came back for more. So, yeah, must be all right. Oh, don't tell me that's a luster dragon. I need to get out of here. And in a hurry. Because that's no bueno. Luster dragons will kick my butt. Oh, that's a lunar dragon.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Lunar dragon, a little different. Luster dragon, kick my butt. Lunar dragon, I might be able to take out. Well, they're easy to spot.
Focus.
And he seems occupied with a wolf or something over there. Give me the power shot, baby. Give me the power shot.
Focus. Focus.
Well, Fat, after watching Natural Childbirth, I realized that there's nothing I own that could possibly hurt that. It's simply not happening.
Do you have a death wish? Lucky hit.
That's when I stopped trying to be gentle and just, try to break it. Because you're not going to. All right, where were we going? Probably, yeah, 10 centimeters. To get a baby out of there. Sometimes they tear at 10 centimeters, though. So you have to be careful with. But that's, when you think about it, that's that big around. So, yeah. I don't own anything like that that I'm going to be putting there, right? So, I don't think I'm going to hurt it. I think that's what I tell them too. Don't worry about it. This little guy won't hurt you. Picking flowers, killing dragons, checking out the nocturnal moths. Here's another one for you, Ireshot. It's called Nocturnal Moths. And after 10 p.m., there's a chance to have nocturnal moths. Now, the cool thing about nocturnal moths is you can scare them away. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's going from 10 to 20 that's painful. But like I said, I don't have anything that's anywhere near that. That's like giant Falmer looking dude. We have a giant Falmer. Literally. Literally Falmer giant. Who's non-hostile. That's interesting. Thank you. I like that bow too. And I figured, you know, with the whole Arctic wolf head going on there, right? Carved into that. Went really well with this. She's got kind of the whole wolf motif thing going on. So that's why, and it's white. So Arctic wolf bow, wolf cloak, because that's a wolf's head on the shoulder, and wolf hood. Black and white. Very classic colors. She does have the owl on the quiver though. And the owl feathers. But yeah, I thought she looked pretty good. And that bow matched really well. I was looking at a different armor. Although it's made for UMP. So it doesn't really work too well with her. I couldn't find a CBBE version of it. But I'll show you. It's this one. And I thought this was kind of a neat armor. Although I'm not a big fan of the boots. Like platform high heels. Wouldn't be something I'd be fighting in. The circlet's kind of cool, but small. What's up, Islam? I like that circlet better anyway. That's just a nicer looking circlet. And then the other thing that I really liked, that I thought would go good with it, Guardian, Berserk, Pack, Nova, Eclipse, Armor Collection, Aquila. Dobert. I don't remember these. Well, that's not bad. Comes with nails too. Kind of a cool armor. Yeah, I'll show you that armor here in a minute, but I am looking for one other thing to go along with it. I don't think it's in that one. That's kind of an interesting armor too. Alright, well I don't know exactly where that's at or if I left it in there. I'll show you this thing though. So I kind of like this one, except, yeah, she's extremely well endowed. I like the stitching on the legs. And I like the top. And it's all SMP enabled. I don't want you to post this link in the stream. It's on Lover's Lab. So go to Lover's Lab, you'll find it. It's there. But it's UMP. You can tell that she's, you know, she's stacked like Jeff's character wearing that. Yeah, I liked it. I like the lower waistline of this armor. I like that a lot better. I just like this armor a lot. It looks like it would offer protection. She doesn't look like she's too huge. Realistic looking size anyway. Anyhow, meanwhile, back at the ranch. Enough dress up. Let's actually play the game. It's on Lover's Lab. Just go to Lover's Lab. You'll find it. The name of the armor is this. Hamshin. BDOR Hamshin. That should be enough for you to find it, Fat. There's actually quite a few BDOR armors that were converted there. Well, that must be your connection. Stream says it's pretty healthy.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
I have dropped about 1,000 frames.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Beg for your miserable life.
That is one big orc. Or we are one small dark elf.
Crazy noir. Tell you what, you gonna cry now? Huh?
All in the finesse.
This is what I trained. Yes. Can't wait to count out your phone. Dead woman! You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Enough of this. You're dead. You hear me?
Take out the ranged guys first.
God, no. This is what Give up. You switch.
Embrace. A whisper in the wind.
Like
At least make.
Dare fight a Dunmer.
Run, and I might not. Victory shall elude your grasp.
Well, it's eluding my grasp. Because we moved up to master difficulty again. Or we'll move off to using something a little beefier.
If death is what you seek,
it's what you
you'll
want.
get your wish. By Eastmere, you won't get away with that.
Alright, now we're taking them out. That is correct. BDOR Hampshire. Is the name of that armor. I really like the top, you know, and I like the fact that the cloak is like off one shoulder. Kind of a neat. Nice. I knew you would. If you knew the name of it and you knew where to look, it's pretty easy to track down. I actually found a bunch of armors that were converted all by the same guy there, and I ended up grabbing a lot of them and put them in my game. Hence why I'm, you know, probably over 1,000 mods now. So some of them, oh, wrong thing. What am I doing? Yeah. Well, I don't know. The orcs, they were big. Eclipse. I don't know if I've seen that one. I kind of like that one too. It's another BDOR. And it comes with a veil. Guardian Berserk, Nova Eclipse, Armor Collection, Complete Collection. So I've got a couple here that are Complete Collection. Okay, we've already looked at that. That's not the one I'm looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. The one that I really wanted I couldn't get to work because it was Legendary Edition. And the body wasn't rigged correctly. The armor I could get to work, but I couldn't get the body beneath the armor to work correctly. And it's alright, go ahead and run some things. Cavero from BDOR. Let me see if I can find that really quick, because it's a neat looking armor. Is it in the complete collection? No. Showcase update. Let's go to images. This one. That's the one I was looking for. So that says non-adult mods. It says SSE. That's the armor I was looking for. So I'll have to grab that later. It's on Lover's Lab too. I'm not going to go there right now because I'm on stream. Well, you know, I have two screens. So we'll do it on the other screen so you guys can't see it. Trigger warning, graphic display of big men and muscles. Oh my gosh. Team Towel, link to their Patreon. Okay, it's there. Bonus pack is available on your Patreon. Tier 1 patrons include weapons to go with the set. Custom horse. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Maybe. This is all LE stuff. Legendary Edition. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, let me look here. 10 armors. So do we have... It says none of your links work. Are you going to remove it? Find content. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. I'll have to look for it later. But that's the armor I'm looking for. I do have a male version of it, but I don't think I have a female version of it. We can try. Let's go look. Shall we look? Let's look. Items. Are we just messing around? Yeah, we're just messing around. So it would be under the complete collection, which would be Curex. And I'm looking for... this. Let's go with the open helm. And let's go with a sword and shield. Sword and board? Two-handed. Alright. That's it. We're playing dress up. And we'll see if this is actually the male version. Yeah, I would say that's the male version. Yeah, maybe not. She's pretty heavy, though.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Not so sure about the helmet. But yeah, she does look a little burly. I do love the cloak, though. The feathers on it. So I may need to mess with that in body slide. But yeah, I thought that armor looked good too. I did really like the cloak. Let's go back to this one. Alright, enjoy the birthday. So yeah, that cloak, I like how it's over one shoulder and the other shoulder's out. I like all the feathers, and I like that it's HTT SMP enabled. Very cool cloak. But I like this cloak too. That's the wolf one. And it goes better with the whole wolf hood aesthetic and the bow. So we'll stick with the wolf. So now we need to drop some stuff off because we're carrying too much to be able to run. Into the staff with you. So yeah, some really... Yeah, the cloak looks really nice, but I mean, it would look better on a male. That armor and that cloak would look better on a male character. This one probably also. It's It's pretty burly. Like if you're looking at just how wide her shoulders are wearing this cloak, right? Then you take it off. So on, off. Yeah, it's a pretty thick cloak. Same thing with the hood. You know, it's pretty good size. But those look better than... Well, I do like the cloak. But it is meant to be on a much larger armor. So I might have to make a bird themed build someday. Anyhow, they're on Lover's Lab. You can pick them up there. There's actually a lot of really nice BDO armors there. Don't need that. I did like that other armor though too. We like that. Keeping those. Dumping that, dumping that, dumping that. What about weapons? I don't know, the sword. Nice and shiny. Got a nice cube map. There's a two-handed version also. Alright, I want to fix my rug. Adjust the rug. We better get out of first person. Alright, let's dump a bunch of stuff off. We're going to keep the elves here. We want to keep some salt pile too. Oh, we can't get rid of the giant's toe. You know why? It's a quest item. We're keeping some hawk feathers. We don't need 5, maybe 3. So we can cure disease. Speaking of which, we should check and see if we have a disease. We have 6 salt piles. Let's get rid of 3 of them. Alright. Potions. Don't need those. Don't need that. I got my long pipe. Cure disease 3. We'll keep those. Plentiful healing 6. 50% faster for 300 seconds. Well, we're keeping the ultimate healing, ultimate stamina, vigorous healing. Yeah, we'll keep none of that. 12 skooma. No, we don't have a problem, really. We don't have a skooma problem. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's go over here. Do we have any bones? Them bones, them bones, them dragon bones. Lambus bread. And a wedding ring. Surprise, Ave didn't make a replacement for that. Alright, so we have bear pelts. We need to go see Temba also. We do have some garbage. Let's see if we have any food to cook. A little bit. That'll work. This is our garbage container. We have 8 firewood, which is perfect. Get rid of the plate. Get rid of the soul gem fragment. Jewels. Extra arrow. Yeah, don't need those. Those. Keeping that, dumping those. Alright, that looks better. We're still carrying some heavy stuff, apparently. Don't need that. We have 10 petty. Do we have a sapphire? You know what I want to check? We don't have any ebony, but let's see if we can improve anything. Yes, we can. Okay, that probably messed all of this up. What do we want to put with that? Yeah, I messed that up. So we want the flip dagger. Flip dagger goes with instincts. Okay. That is the daggers goes with hunter stunt. 4 would be phantom sword. Five is right. So what do we want to put with the twin blade?
Yeah.
I do love that weapon. How come we only have one? Let's make that right and that left. And are both of those favorited? Yes. So that would be all right, so I don't think we have that one. Right 3. That's what we wanted. Both of those are the same, so that'll work. Now that works. Okay, cool. where are we at with everything here? We're still at 290. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Food, probably. And stuff that needs to be dumped off here. Alright. That goes, that goes, that goes. All this goes. Get rid of all the heavy stuff. But we need to save the bear pelts. So that's 9 of them. 10. JS Purses and Septums, yes. Also a very good mod. Alright, we're down to 245. We're carrying way too much food. We probably have some scrolls to get rid of too. So let's dump some food. We'll dump some scrolls and then we're back out into the world. So food goes over here. What do we got? We got a lot of wine. We have 3 apple pies. How about we just have 1 of those? Baked potato. 5 beef stew. How about 3? We have 10 bread. How about 3? How about cabbage soup? Cooked beef, 6. How about 3? Let's get rid of all the cheese wheels. We have 5 cheese wheels. Eight apples. Grilled leeks. Holy water we want to keep. We'll get rid of all the Nord mead. 5. We'll go to 3. Red apple. We'll go 16 apples. How about 5? How about 4? 4 salmon steaks. 3 seared slaughtered fish. And some sliced goat cheese up in a tree. How many of those we have? 2. 5 sweet rolls. 6 tomatoes. That's pretty good. What are we down to? 210. I can live with that. Let's get rid of these. Check our books. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. We need to read 2 things. That and that. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Started the Forsworn Conspiracy. Alright, back at it. Let's go see Isolde. She's probably in the Bannered Mirror. It's nighttime. He's hungry and thirsty again. There's Nazim. We should have, like, you know, pantsed him or something before we ran in. Alright, Isolde. There you are. You're only like 150 feet away. There you are. You're still hanging out.
So, you're fine. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Okay, I guess we have another...
Here's the ring. Excellent.
We have another disease.
Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morrowind. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests. Farewell.
Yeah, she does look good in that red dress. Alright, so now we're off to Morrowind. But first, we are going to eat a hawk feather. Because that'll cure our disease. Level 27, and we're going to go talk to a Daedra. Now, I did add a mod that SPIDs a bunch of different mage armors to all the necromancers and pretty much all the mages in the game. So they should all be very uniquely dressed. I do love SPID. Alright, it's raining. And we need water. So we're going to get some water. Okay, keep the cloak on, girl.
Can I help you?
She didn't look familiar, that's why I stopped her.
You have a son.
My boy Lars has been getting beat senseless, and by a girl, no less.
Oh.
It's back to work
That's
then.
Lars' mom. Finally got my rain so it wasn't so transparent I couldn't see it. So this actually looks pretty good for EMB rain. Give me your money, Battleborn. Yeah, that's the one. And who's this?
What can I do for you, friend?
I like what she's wearing. That's Nazim's wife.
Tell me about your family.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
That dress is also from...
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle. Take care of yourself.
That's from Divine Elegance. So Divine Elegance also has an SPID. But we're off to Morrowind. Time is it? 7:38 p.m. Can still kind of see what's going on. You know, it's funny if you deal with that quest with Lars Battleborn and the little girl who's kicking his butt all the time. She's like, you know, if only he'd kiss me, I wouldn't have to hit him. So I thought that was kind of cute, you know.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Yeah!
Big mistake!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay, she was not dressed. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. That's how we deal with naked people. We burn them. She's a witch. Can we
That
burn
one hurt.
her?
Just kidding.
How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. So this one is wearing black mage robes and boots. Well, hopefully they're not all naked. We'll go see. Is the rain going to clear up? We'll find out. It's going for a jog in the rain. Throwing a little magical jumping. So why do witches burn? Because they're made of wood. And wood floats on water. What else floats on water? Very small rocks. A duck. Oh, now that's a cool effect. Falling with the rain. Kind of stretches the rain out. And yes, I do know where I'm going. Because there's our white horse we can pet. Good horsey. Yeah, if she weighs the same as a duck. We'll use my largest scales.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
A witch.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
You will not defy fate. You can't challenge me. You won't break.
Yeah!
I love all the sounds. That's just too much. We have a very bright night. And that's because of I think it's because of this. God rays. So where do I have the God rays set? Let's Exposure, frequency, threshold. Put that on about 9.7. Reload it. Okay, that's a little better.
It's beautiful.
Not nearly as bright. The problem with post-processed shaders like Reshade is that they apply to everything indiscriminately. So my moons really got a lot. So if we turn off that God rays, it's not too much. So it's not the God rays that's doing it, it's something else. Which means we could probably turn this back down. Yeah, it's not bad. It's something else. Big glowing balls in the sky. This looks like a good spot. Sleep. Come to me, listener. I am your only salvation. We haven't done any of that yet. That's a bar.
Got me good. Lucky hit. Like the bite of a flea.
We've got bone break fever. I got the bone break fever. Sorry, I was having a Ted Nugent flashback. Sleep interrupted by a bandit or something like Morrowind. There is a mod that has night encounters.
Ooh, that's a relief.
So, and you can configure it in the MCM. Immersive creatures, additional spawns, night spawns, toggles unique spawns at night. So these are things that will spawn at night, and you can set their chance. Random event spawns, night events, NPC events, random cell spawns, additional spawns. The only one I turn off is the Aura Guardians, because those mess with some of the other immersive interactions I have. I also have Ash Hunters, Charged Warriors, Cliff Racers, the Drayman, Dirtzogs, Dwarven stuff, Rhinos, Spiders, Reeklings, Pygmy Hill Trolls, they're so cute. So this is a great mod also. It's called Immersive Creatures. So, and they will be at Adept difficulty. But you can make them harder. Recommend that mod also. Yeah. After playing Morrowind, you're like, do I really want to put
Victory
cliff
shall
racers
elude
in
your
my
grasp.
game? I don't know if I really want to put cliff racers in my game. Yeah, using immersive creatures and throwing in roguelike encounters with it makes Skyrim a very interesting place.
I've got a present for you.
Hitting the wrong button. My bad. What button was that again? Okay. But I think that's kind of what I went for was, I wanted more different creatures to fight. Stamina's hurting, which means we have a disease. Let's throw that into health. Alteration. We really need to work on our smithing. There are too many buttons. Bear hide. 30% less attack damage during your two-handed power attack. Snag. So this is Valkyrie. Two-handed sprinting power attack. This says rolling charge. Build up speed during long distance sprinting power attack. Critical strike, 4 times critical damage. If enough speed is accumulated. We like that. Archery, 72. Quick shot. That's a vanilla perk. Yeah, bear hide. It's a bar. It's a bar hide. One more perk point. What are we going to spend it on? We really need to work on our speech and our pickpocket. Maybe we should join the Bard's College. Train up our speech when we're done with this quest. We still need to talk to Dope Fiend, and we need to go see Temba Whitearm. I think we're going to keep that last perk point. Alto wine.
Moving unseen.
Yeah, we're moving unseen. So yeah, no sneak eye. Now we have detection meter. They haven't detected. Oh, they sort of detected us. They're not hostile yet though, but they will be right about now. We didn't hit them?
I know I heard something.
Where the heck are all of them? Alright, that's it. We're just going to go in guns blazing. Come on, let's do it.
Guide me!
So if you notice, she's wearing a different mage. They all should be wearing different stuff.
Don't see. I am master of the arcane.
Wrong move!
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Where'd he go?
Keeping
Okay, so I think the Daedra worshippers, they didn't really change a whole lot. I'm looking at clothing. That's a different hood. But this is definitely different. It's ass burn. Dope fiend and ass burn. Invalid School of Restoration unless you kill Parthenax. You know, Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. I do like healing myself, so I have to say that without Restoration that would be difficult. She's pretty good at jumping with that big old blade and not hurting herself.
treading with caution.
Treading with caution. That little English accent. I hear rats.
They drink all day and night, and what do?
You
I
work
work
the forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Well, that wasn't a headshot. So this is, she's wearing battle mage armor. So that's different. And what's this dude wearing? Pretty much standard stuff there. Yeah, black mage's boots. That is a smithing skill book. Take that. You're playing as a Breton? What happened to your cat? Did you give up on the kitty? Because last I saw, you were playing a cat. Are you going to get the Brenton mod that gives Brenton elven ears to show their elven ancestry. Yeah, better third-person selection. Nice little mod, I like it. Alright, we need to throw a save here. Because sometimes these guys kill me. Separate playthrough, not for stream, just videos. Okay. Any way you want to run.
What was that? Is someone there?
Huh?
Okay, so that is... It's like Mythic Dawn looking... What is that? Velvet. Is she wearing a Mythic Dawn? Cloak of some sort. That looks like Mythic Dawn from, what's his face? Silas. Over in Dawnstar. That's the Battle Mage armor. Forgive me, I'm just checking out all the different armors. So yeah, that says Battle Mage. Let's see what these people were wearing up here. That was wearing pretty much just a plain necromancer robes. This one I like the green. Velvet. So basically I downloaded a bunch of different mage armors, and then I'm using the SPID mod to distribute them to all of the different mages in the game. And it'll happen at game startup. So it doesn't actually change any of the records. It's using spell perk item distributor to do it.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
Kind of like the cloak he's wearing.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the hag raven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Yes?
Yes?
So all of this was just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
And I got rid of that mod called Reputation.
You're looking a little rough around the edges.
I'm waiting.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, the SBID for her getup is from Divine
I'll
Elegance.
Take my leave, then. Make it quick.
That's the yeah, she's tall.
What can I do for you?
What is it?
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Okay, Dope Fiend, I got it.
What is it?
To the gods, we are nothing more than near-sighted beasts.
Yes.
So I got about an hour, huh, Ireshot? You're coming on tonight, aren't you?
I'm just out and about, love. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit, I
Did she
suspect.
just call me love? Just out and about, love.
I could go for a good Tamika vintage $3.99 right now. It's so hard to find third era bottles, though. The blasted war is what did it.
I do love Janessa's armor now.
Blade and shadow, silence and death.
If that's what you want to call
my
it.
arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
She's strapped in there pretty good.
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
No problem, Janessa. We'll do. All right, let's go back and find Dope Fiend. Yeah, it's again, that's an SPID mod. There's leather armor variants. And they're distributed. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with all the different SPID mods, and like guard armor replacer. They're really high quality. And all the guards from different holds will have different armors. So, well-made mod. Highly recommend that too. You know, I go hiking a lot, and a lot of times I'll hike and it's bright sunny days, but when you head under the forest, trying to get the lighting change between, you know, being out in the sun and coming into the forest, that's tough. But I think where I have it right now is pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy with it. Not so sure about those rocks on the hill over there. and the texture that's around them. But that's one of those things, right? If I change that texture, it'll be wrong on something else. So let's go talk to Dope Fiend. I am loving the... Like, this log's from Nature of the Wild Lands. And it's like a 3D scanned log. Really gnarly looking. Kind of like this is a 3D scanned log also. All mods purged, Vortex freshly reinstalled, SSC reinstalled. Back to 1.5.97. SSC installed. Currently making a backup. That's a good place to make a backup before you start adding stuff.
Need something?
My favorite drinking buddy. No, I don't really need anything. I'm going to go talk to Dope Fiend over here. She said if she's not there, wait for her. She was hanging out at the Bannered Bear.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Out of my way, Dope Fiend. Oh, you're killing me.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
Yeah, the field of view
I have
is
a contact
much
inside
different.
The embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn.
I wonder if that's
any questions?
Alternate conversation camera.
What? Something you're still confused about?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Be
this
careful.
is a different field of view. But what's nice about Delphine's place here is you can pretty much rob her blind and she don't care. She doesn't, none of this is stealing. Brought to you by Elenwen, the most superior party thrower. Not so superior guest list. Yeah, I would have to agree
What?
with that.
Something you're still confused about?
Parties are... You know what I'd really like? I've got a mod that... do I have a broom in my inventory? No. I have a shovel in my inventory. I need a broom in my inventory. Do you have a broom laying around? Well, Gore's downstairs.
Hmm?
He doesn't have a broom, though. I'm only interested in a broom. There is a hot tub down here too, you know.
A deserved break, if I can say so myself.
Yeah, I don't have her strip. I could have her strip in the hot tub, but yeah. No. I need a broom. Somebody give me a broom. All I ask for is a broom. No broom. No broom for you. Alright, well, I'll have to take a look. The light up mod is called Quick Light, and there's a few different things you can do with it. It goes on a hotkey, and I've got it where it puts a lantern where it would like totally burn your hip, right? But you can toggle on and off a lantern, and then this is on wide, so you can see it. It's Quick Light. I recommend Quick Light over Face Light, but I use both. So that's Quick Light. But if you go into the MCN
What is
menu,
it?
and you go to Quick Light, QRS. So you can change it to being a magical light source. And then when you do it, you'll get that, right? Which is, you know, more for a mage character. You can have your magical light source follow you around. And you can toggle it on and off. So that's pretty cool. Then you can go Quick Light. You can change how bright. Normal, slightly bright, bright, or wide. I went on wide. I just like wide the best. Long press to activate and toggle the mod. This will deactivate it. Basically, you can have it, if you turn this on, if you just short press it, it'll come on and, well, it's still doing the same thing. But it should be like an on-off kind of a thing. Maybe that only works with the lantern. Yeah, no source is fine, because that way you don't have a lantern, you don't have magic, no special effect. I like the lantern personally. I like wide, and I turn this off. That's just how I run. You know, but you can run however you want. Called Quick Light. Great little mod. Also highly recommend it. Because every now and then, especially if you're running Lux, there's dark corners around that you can't see into. That will handle that. Let's go back to Temba, and I need to find this guy. He's still over here. Says I didn't kill him. So we're headed towards Iverstead. You know, the fact that Uthgerd is here.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really
This
know
is
a
part
woman
of
till you had a strong drink
immersive
and a fist
citizens.
fight with her.
They'll travel between towns, and you'll run into them on the roads and things like that. So it's called immersive citizens.
Good. Chat time's over.
Also another thing that adds a lot to your gameplay. There is some compatibility issues, though, you have to watch out for. But if you read the compatibility notes, you'll know how to do it. I think that's the main thing about any kind of a modded setup you do anyway, is you really need to check compatibility between them. And somebody somewhere probably made a patch for it. We're not going to kill the bunny. Off to Iverstead.
Rise up and live again. Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka.
Yeah,
Or at least I
sure
thought
you
I
were.
was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's painfully obvious.
Yes, it's painfully obvious you don't know what you're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard, too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Give the staff to me before someone gets hurt.
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright, we're going to leave you right there then, dude.
I grant you a new life.
Yeah, good luck with that. Up for a little hunting. Off to go see Temba. Yeah, I know it looks like a fox, but that's a jackal. They will attack you. Should go buzz some giants. I gotta find this Tel Aviv guy. Because he fell off the cliff. He should be dead.
Picking pockets now, that's the real art. No, you're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? See you.
So he fell off the cliff but didn't die. And they had a quest marker for killing him. And he went right back to where he started. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's check. What kind of disease do we have? We have bone break fever. Do. Oh no, that's cat scratch fever. That's something different. Just munching feathers. Oh dear. Welcome to the Villemere Inn. Do we have a skooma dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
He's not very big for an orc.
What are you talking about?
I wonder why she didn't have lip
The
files.
finest skooma. The sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Guess it's that time again.
Damn you! Die, damn you!
Lucky hit.
Pretty tough for an orc.
Enough!
You tell him. So I wonder why. Let's check this really quick. Need to come up here. I want to know why I don't have FUZ files. So I want to go to my desktop. I can get rid of both of those. I can go into this. I'm looking for Siri, Dragonborn voiceover. Better dialogue controls. That's a base. So it should be under Siri, Witcher, Voice Pack. That is the old version. I want the new version that has FUZ files. These are all, what type of file? I'm not sure, but I think that's the one I want. So let's extract that to the desktop. Yes, we're doing this with the game still running in the background. Why? Because we can. Desktop. Series, Skyrim. This should just be Fear TCB Siri. Okay. So it's in sound. Data. Should be sound. Calculating. Gotta keep them calculated. This may take a minute, but yeah, these are all FUZ files, which means that it should have the wave and the lip file combined. $7,072 files. Replace. All right, I'm going to take a little health break. I'll be right back. We'll jump back in the game and see if we actually have lip files. So the first time my wife and I ever went to Maui, we're sitting outside of a Starbucks. This was years ago. Sitting outside of a Starbucks, and she goes, "Hey, that's a cute little bird over there. I wonder what the name of that bird is." And I said, "Oh, that little bird over there? I think that's the hey, I got a Pepe bird." And she's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "No, no, but we've been drinking a lot of liquid, and hey, I got a Pepe." So that kind of became the joke, you know. Did he just like
It's too late to hide.
spittle all over me? Oh my gosh. That was disgusting, Gar. And what are you doing with ragged trousers? Okay, whatever. Anyhow. Yeah, that was the hey, I got a Pepe bird. The cat went down easier. The cat took out the raccoon. Look at that big old fat raccoon. He's bigger than the cat. Where's the cat? Here's the cat. Look at that raccoon. That raccoon's huge. We're on the road to Iverstead. That way. I hear bar. Oh, that's a bar, all right.
It's time.
You'll regret that.
Yes, yes, we're on our way back to go see Temba. Could use a little healing on the way, though. It's a big bar. That would be B-A-H-R, bar. Oh no! Can't kill you if all I have is healing spells.
Fine.
Okay.
I guess I'll kill you then.
Bad dog. We got it. Oh, we have more. That'd be wolves.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Do you? Where are these wolves? That's a lynx. Where are the wolves? Okay, that's Honeystrand. So I think we're going kind of the right direction. Iverstead is this way. I really do love the lighting and the reflections. Parallax textures.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
It's a dog. What are your stats? It's a level 15 dog. Destruction Mage. That must be the dog that belongs to Ellenwyn or whatever her name is. It's one of the new goblins. Oh yeah, dirt sogs. And more goblins.
You've sealed your fate. That's your best?
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Lucky hit.
That's the warlord. He's the tough one. We got a couple others here that are just shooting arrows at us. Take him out.
Who are you trying to impress?
He stood back up, but he's dead. We have a skirmisher over here.
Silence.
Where is this berserker? A beaver. Ward, I think you were a little hard on the beaver. What's up, Jeff? What am I doing? I'm going back to talk to Temba and getting attacked by little goblin guys on the road to Iverstead that were put there by Mihail. And his wonderful Dirtzogs, too. Now I have like 2 different breeds of Dirtzogs in my game. These actually have Dirtzog meat.
Damn it.
The little goblins are cool.
A whisper in the wind.
Kind of freaky looking. Alright, Iverstead. Norte. Well, you were up really late, right?
Victory shall elude your grasp.
We're almost to Iverstead. Yay! Then we gotta find Temba. She might be in here.
Did you hear something?
Nope, didn't hear a darn thing.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Temba,
You want a drink?
where are you hiding?
Of course.
Yeah, the Siri PC head tracking's good. I don't know why. I don't have any dialogue for that.
No, I'm sorry. I just play the lute. Would you care to hear something? A pleasant journey, milady.
I don't know why Temba's all hiding. Do we have... Okay, where something is... I've got red around my screen. So where are the bad guys? Is it that stupid beaver? It's a dinosaur. Yeah, it's that stupid beaver. Come here, beaver. You're not a beaver. Oh, dear. No, I want the beaver. He's the one messing up my dialogue. Come here, beaver. Oh, now you're gonna mess it up.
You dare challenge me?
Aha! What did that say? Tormentor?
Ha! You lack technique. Ha! Merely a scratch. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Nothing's stopping me.
All right. Maybe Timba needs a hug. Yeah, the BDO armor is looking good. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, first things first. Let's get some health.
Ooh, that's a relief.
Yeah, it is. Then we're gonna spend the night because it's too freaking dark and I can't tell where the hell I'm going. Won't let me use my damn tent. So do we have... We don't have any red around the screen. Let's try it again. Sometimes it's a little finicky. Second time's a charm. Yeah, you're going to wait right here. Till about 7:30 in the morning. Then we'll get up. Back up. This is the way we want to go. A dino beaver. Is that Winona's dino beaver? Timba. You're working your mill already? This is a hard-working girl.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
She looks good in that black dress.
I brought 10 bear pelts, just like you asked. Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions.
I like her hair, too.
Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
War Axe of Thunderbolts.
If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
Sure thing, Timba. Alright, so it is 4:29. I gotta be out of here by 5 because I think Ireshot's gonna have a stream later on. And he's gonna start at 5 p.m. Well, I'll start in about a half hour. Who's this?
It's so exciting when new folk come into town. Have anything interesting to tell me?
I'm just passing through.
I want to talk to you about your...
I can't imagine how exciting it must be to journey from place to place. You're so lucky. I wish I could go with you.
Yeah, chat lag sucks. Let's talk about your outfit, Fastrid. Alright, Jeff. Well, I thought Ireshot had one scheduled for about a half an hour from now. But I don't think it matters, you know. I'll hop into both of your guys's. Should we give her the black dress, or should we should give her the blue one? The blue one's kind of an open back number. Let's give her the black one.
I wish I could go with you.
You're looking good, Fastrid.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Very nice.
I wish I could go with you.
Yeah, Timba's looking good in what she's wearing, so... Where are we headed now? Melbourne, no. No, no, no. Stony Creek, Shroud Hearth. Let's do Shroud Hearth. We're right here. That's a good one. Yeah, Temba, I've got some wood for you. This is a nice little quest. Let's make sure we have some weapons. There we go. Give me just a second. I want to check on this. All right, I'm back. Says we've been going 4 hours and 49 minutes. We have not had a crash. That's pretty freaking amazing. I'm pretty happy about that. So it's the no drink, or the no crash drinking game. For every hour it doesn't crash, you need to take a drink. Gotta keep them all hydrated.
Leave.
You know, if you get close enough, it says it's Windelius.
Leave this place.
I'll actually give you his name.
Leave. Leave.
Yeah, his channel's pretty good. He's playing a little Brenton character. Illusion. Yeah, when both of you guys are streaming at the same time, I'll jump back and forth between your two streams. So, I thought it was that one. Maybe it's that one and that one. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
Not for long. See that right there? Don't step on that. Don't step on it. Jump it. There you go.
Tricky little contraption. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, it sure did, because I jumped over the trap and it still got me. It's kind of interesting when you're looking at something activatable, it's actually above it rather than being right on it. So when it's in the way of the compass, it's kind of hard to see. I think that's the only thing I don't like about better third-person selection. Think we can sneak up on him?
Totally hidden, right?
He's just sitting at the table.
ISIS. Dead.
Had a nice little surprise when I went to log into SSD the other day. Find out the Steam thought it prudent to update to AE. Well, why didn't you disable updates? There is a spot on Steam you can disable updates. And I always do offline mode anyway. Any chance I can. Well, I don't think Ireshot has as many beauty type mods as you do. Alright, now we're going to go open this door and stay out of the way of the trap. We'll be back. I did like the mod that came out that gave Brenton's like elvish ears. I thought that was cool. It's kind of one of those things, kind of like the Khajiit running mod, you know? I thought that was really cool too. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Gotta keep it activated. Alright, where's Dude?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Is he stuck in the room? Okay, this is the first time I've ever come in here and haven't heard him say, "Welcome to the Dunmer Inn." And he's not in any of the beds.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
And that's not him.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. A pleasant journey, milady.
Now you can rename her whatever you want, dude. Alright, so where is Dude? Well then, how did it update your game? Did you try to launch it from the regular launcher? Because I think that's the only way that it'll update. Regardless, I'm glad you're getting it figured out. Alright, give me the local map. Says he's in the Dunmer Inn. There's that crazy cat who wants to count all the steps. So this is the Dunmer Inn.
Welcome to the Dunmer Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Okay, there he is, right there.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yeah, you can do it in race menu. I do that with some of my Nords.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
So she didn't have dialogue for that. So let's see.
Where can I learn more about magic?
She doesn't have lip files for that.
I've got no interest in magic users.
So I don't
know.
know.
Use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold. And that I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Okay, she's got lip
Here,
files for
take
that.
a look at this.
So she
Some
didn't
of the
have lip
Jarl's
files
men
for
came by
everything.
and left this bounty letter.
What else can we...
How's your mead?
She's got lip files
There's
for
nothing
that, too.
finer than Blackbriar mead. It just so happens that's my specialty. At least when we can get shipments with the war going on. The best mead comes from Riften, you know.
Have you had any shipments lately?
Well, no. Ever had a taste of sweet hunting brew?
Perhaps another time.
Of course. Is there anything else you'd like to
20
purchase?
gold for a honey brew mead? Yeah,
If you're headed up to the
I'm not
monastery,
paying 20
watch
gold
your
for a
step.
honey brew mead. Well, I'm just glad you got it figured out. And I'm sorry to hear that it decided to kind of like crap on you. You know, it's modding this game is can be a challenge. I can say that from firsthand experience. We have a lot of firewood. Sapphire would be moth, owl, wolf. We get some nice reflections off of it. Moth, owl, wolf. Vendelius. Bigger weapon. Because we're probably going to need it. Especially for things like this.
Nice and easy. You've sealed your fate. Let's get this over with. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Do you have a death wish? You even trying?
Pretty tough Draugr.
Mistake, you rat. Too late to back down now. Come on! Run, and I'm... Is that your best? You've sealed your fate.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Once I'm done with you. Ow! I mean, did... That feels good. Run, and I might not chase you. You call that it? Yeah! Is that your best? You don't stand a chance. You won't break through.
He's pretty tough, but he's not fighting back. Back with a big blade. You just need an excuse to do what you're doing. Well, they gave you an excuse to do it. I love using that trap against this guy. Kind of like I love using this against this guy.
Focus. Focus.
Oh, knock me down.
You can do better than that. You lack technique.
Oh. Took me out with an arrow. It didn't kill those guys down there.
That's your best? No escape now. Ooh, that's a relief. Any last words?
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Let's
Drink a
make
potion,
some...
drink a potion, drink a potion. I don't have a potion. I didn't have a potion hotkey. That sucks. I was like, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. And yeah, I died. Alright, let's make sure we have a potion hotkeyed. Okay, cool. You're jamming back down here. I gotta go pick the door again. I remember what it was though. Moth, owl, wolf. So I don't like that it shows up directly over what you're trying to read. I guess if, yeah, it's still directly over what you're trying to read. That's a bummer.
Can't fail now.
All right, guns blazing.
You shall not pass. Lucky hit.
Can you tell I love the twin blade? Love the twin blade. A bone former. Throw a save right here. Guns blazing. Have you seen the modder decline down? It's a Russian guy making some very nice gun mods. I don't have any interest at all in gun mods. So no, I have not seen it, and even if I had, I wouldn't have given it a second look.
You don't stand a chance.
So I wonder why that didn't kill any of them. They don't take... Skeletons don't take fire damage, apparently. In my game. They take headshots though. Little target practice. This is how we do it. Look at all the arrows. There's arrows everywhere. Surprised the fire didn't kill them. Usually the fire kills those guys. So that must be a mod that I have that's changing weaknesses and strengths of different things. Let's throw a save right here. Through the dough. That was a nice headshot. Who's this guy?
Is that the best you've got? Was that supposed to hurt? Is that the best you've got? Your technique is lacking. No.
Oh, we're gonna die right here? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go in with this weapon this time, since the other one didn't work out so well. Let's do that, see if we can
You don't stand a chance.
get them to kill themselves.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Yeah, what did I tell you? The more you save,
Ready. That's your best?
the more you will be saved. And I wasn't kidding. Oh, that guy died right there. He had the key. He's the guy who pinned me against the wall and killed me last time. Alright, that is a trap. These are bad guys. Only one bad guy? No, that's more than one bad guy. Too bad I can't set off the trap. Save your game. Well, Jeff has, you know, lightsabers and...
You'll regret that.
He was so cute. Little cremated goblin. He still had to die. Alright, what do we have here? Can't read that one. The first one's whale. Second one is eagle, whale, whale, eagle, snake, whale. Whale, eagle, snake, whale.
I got this.
Yeah, we're still hidden. I didn't want to stand toe-to-toe with him. Oh my gosh, that hurt. He just kind of pushed me into the corner.
All right.
And I couldn't get away from him, and he just hit on me until I was dead. So, I need better cheats, Fat. I need better cheats. This is a trap if I ever saw one. Oh yeah. So I didn't mean to die. It just kind of happened. I do like the Elven Bow. 32 damage. I think the bow we're using is better than that, though. I'll have to get Tariel's bow. Shroud Heart Depths. Been there, seen that. Yeah. That's a big baddie. So is that. Okay, that guy.
I'll grant you a worthy
poltergeist.
Run. Momentary lapse of concentration. All about the finesse.
I wanted to do 2 of these.
That's quite invigorating. Blissful. Too late to back down now. Definitely not my finest. Do you have a death wish?
That wasn't enough. We need more magicka.
Ooh.
Okay.
Smooth strides. Feisty, aren't you? You don't stand a chance. Lucky hit. You can do better than that, can't you?
I'll fight you in the water. Talking to the cheat master, what do you need? Probably a way to defeat this evil looking guy here. Okay, don't worry about it, I got it. Got it. I like it to be somewhat of a challenge, right? Alright, I remember this. We'll take that. But then come over here where this is hiding. And unlock this.
What are you hiding?
Yeah, what are you hiding? A trap. Reaping. 15 points of stamina. We're going to have some few things that we're going to... it is 5:01. We need to get this word of power. And then I'm going to call it a day because Irishot's going to be on. I think Jeff's going to be on also. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. You got blood all over you, but say goodbye to the folks.
We'll talk later, as you wish. If that is all, I'll see you.
Well, the lip files don't match, but at least her lips are moving. Until next time, peace out, everybody. Be good. Have fun modding Skyrim. And yeah, 5 hours, 18 minutes, no crash. Awesome.